And 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Rayster. I'm the sleepiest wolf VTuber in the world. I'm gonna play some more Silksong. That's the plan. Hello, Tea Time! Good thing I happened to check Blue Sky. It was gonna show up an hour later. Yes, that is understandable. Maybe I should talk about that right away. But first, hello, Tea Time. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So, the reason this stream might be at an odd hour for some of you is that there are some time zone shenanigans going on. This is my schedule that I put up for the week. It said that Silksong stream today is going to start at 19 at standard time plus 2 hours, which is the time zone that I'm in. when we are in daylight savings time. And daylight savings time ended between Saturday and Sunday, like the Sunday morning. So therefore, in my time, right now, it is 18. It is not 19, it's 18, because we're back to being at UTC plus 1 instead of UTC plus 2. But because I'd already like committed to this schedule that I have here on to the side of me, I decided to keep the plan, stick with the plan, and stream at the time that I had actually specified. So it is correct time according to the schedule. It's the wrong time compared to when I usually stream in this time zone that we're currently in right now, or that I am currently in right now. So everything is a little confusing. Daylight savings is confusing, and it's extra confusing since different countries switch between the daylight savings and winter time at different dates. So not everyone switches at the same time. But I hope that explains why this stream is, for some of you, is going to look at this stream and think, wow, he's an hour early, isn't he? Yeah. Doing better, actually got groceries straight. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you're doing better. Also, hello SMB, hi, good evening. How are you doing? What is this, Silk on the song stream? Yeah, we're gonna have some Silk on this song stream. If you're really unlucky, you will hear me sing. That's gonna be an experience you will never forget. For all the wrong reasons. Hello Lorden, how are you doing? How is your Sunday? More importantly, sushi. Yeah, sushi is one of the basic nutrients you need to live a healthy, fulfilling life. It's like, what's that called? The food pyramid. Like sushi is like the base food at the bottom of everything, I'm pretty sure. And then above that is like potato chips, and then you have like dip sauce at the top. Might play it next month. Silksong? You might play Silksong next month? I think I remember you talking about that before. Yeah, I hope you will enjoy it. It's I've mostly been having fun with it, but I did for those of you who were here last stream, or for those of you who weren't, rather, I had like a bit of a rage quit moment, and I turned the game off and I ranted for like 10 minutes about how annoyed I was by it, and then I got back into it. So it is a weird combination. Like I'm genuinely frustrated sometimes by the slow progression and the difficulty, but I also feel like it is genuinely addictive to play, and I do want to keep playing it. So it's a it's a weird mix of things, you know. For No Nut November. Is that what you meant by NNN, or does it stand for something else? Yeah, it's gonna be extra challenging NNN if you're playing a game with a bunch of sexy insects. in sexy. Is that what they are? But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it. I can't remember if you told me what platform you're getting it for. Are you getting it for PC or for? It's out on Switch too as well, right? It's like PC and Switch and PlayStation and Xbox. It's like out everywhere, right? Xbox. Well, that answers that. Let me actually check real quick which platforms that it is available for. But yeah, I had a bit of a rage quit last time, so we'll see what happens today. I'm gonna try to take it chilled, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe like the rage quitting sometimes it's like what I need in order to be able to make progress. Let's see. So it's out for Linux, Mac, Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Windows, obviously, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. So it's both this generation's consoles, last generation's consoles, Linux, Mac, and Windows. So it's out for everything. That's very cool. That's a proper multi-platform game. I've heard from several people that they found Skong both more fun and frustrating than Hollow Knight. It's an interesting mix. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. It is a little bit different because the first time I played Hollow Knight was like, it was a while ago, like it was a long time ago, and I also didn't stream it. So maybe that would have made me feel different. obviously when I'm streaming, I'm being a little more, you know, emotive. I'm talking more about how I feel about the game and emoting more about how I feel about the game. So if I was playing this on my own, maybe I would have just rage quit and just come back day after and kept playing, you know. So it's streaming does make you feel differently about some games sometimes, but I'm also kind of in that camp where I find it more frustrating and more fun. It's weird though. It's weird. I'm one of the few that beat Bloodborne. I think I'll be fine. I see, I see. I never played Bloodborne. That's one of those games that I never... one of those few games that I feel like I can't get when I'm on PC, you know? Normally I'm feel like I can... Most of the games that I'm interested in nowadays come out for PC as well. But Bloodborne is one of those rare exceptions. It is a little strange. Like a few years ago, there was a time when I felt like I was missing out. I was like missing out on... I was missing out on a bunch of games I wanted to play by not having a PlayStation. Because I really wanted to play the new God of Wars. I really wanted to play... there were some other games as well. The Last of Us, I think, was only PlayStation at the time. But now all of those games are like out for PC, so it doesn't really... Same with the Spider-Man games. All of those are have PC versions now as well. I got Bloodborne if you want to try it. Yeah, maybe sometime. I might want to give that a try sometime. I have the only... I think I talked about this before, but the only like Souls-like that I've played is Elden Ring. And I guess a little bit... I played a little bit of... what's that called? Jedi Fallen Order. The Star Wars game. But that was only like... I tried it for like an hour or something like that, so I didn't get very far into it. I don't recall if PS5 is backwards compatible. Hopefully it is. It sounds vaguely familiar that it would be, but I don't know for sure, and I don't I don't own any of these consoles, so I don't know for sure. Also working on songs for my OCs. That's cool. That's nice. You did I know you did like a comic a while back for one of your characters. Sorry, I'm just raising the music a little bit here. It's a little low. That's awesome. Looking forward to seeing that, or hearing it rather. I have been like kind of stuck a little bit. There's been a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do with streaming and art and everything, and I just haven't felt like I've had the energy or time to get into it lately, which is kind of making me a little like I have this drive to make a bunch of stuff, but I never feel like I have the energy to get started, if that makes sense. It is retro compatible, you can play it on PS5. That's nice, that's cool. Yeah, one of these days I am gonna get around to making a Racer 3.0 model. That's the long-term goal. Urge to do everything at the same time. Yeah! It's kind of like sometimes you have so many things you want to get into that it's like it feels overwhelming and it's difficult to get started. You guys know what I mean. I wanna draw more. I want to edit more videos. I want to make a new model. I want to do like a bunch of this stuff. But it's like the threshold for getting started is like a little intimidating sometimes. I usually work pretty fast once I've actually gotten started. It's just the starting. That's the difficult part, you know? And I think I'm also like one of those people, and I don't think this is entirely uncommon, but I think I'm one of those people who's like a little scared of not finishing stuff. So sometimes when I start projects and then I don't finish them because I run out of steam, so to speak, that sort of makes me even more scared to start the next project. That makes sense. I guess the darkness is starting to kick in as well. Hopefully wintertime helps a little. It usually helps when the snow, sorry, I'm scratching my nose. It's itchy. It usually helps when it gets snowy. Feels a little more bright and energizing. But we are really entering the most. For those of you who don't know, like where I live, like in Sweden, we're kind of entering the most depressing part of the of the year. Everything is going to be gray and wet and cold and dark and cloudy, and there's not going to be any sunshine, and it's going to be like yeah. There was this time, I don't know if I talked about this, but like in northern Sweden, they usually get very good winters, and that's where I grew up. So when I was a kid, we almost always had very good winters with lots of snow. But here where I live now, further to the south, it's very 50-50. Sometimes we get decent winters and sometimes we don't. And sometimes we have winters where we barely get any snow at all. So then we have winters where it's very dark, it's cold, but it's not cold enough for snow. It's very cloudy, you barely see the sun, it's foggy, it's wet, and everything is like gray and depressing for like 4 or 5 months. And whenever there's snow, it's better, because then the snow like brightens everything up. It looks a lot more, everything looks a lot prettier, and it's also brighter outside because the snow reflects a lot of light. It happens. I want to do a Halloween song with Vivi and barely have time. Oh yeah, no, Halloween is in like 5 days or something, right? Yeah, it's soon. Out of 5 days, I only have Wednesday to work on it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's rough. Sometimes it's difficult to even when it comes to free time stuff, right? Like for me, I know this is different for people who are streaming as a job. For me, my stream is not a job. I do it as a hobby, right? Because I think it's fun. And I always appreciate like when people support me and watch me, and I'm obviously trying to make it good, and I'm trying to be entertaining and get people to watch my stuff. But the primary goal is not to have it as a job. It's mostly something I do for fun, you know? And even then, it feels like I still struggle to prioritize how to spend my free time on how to work with stuff. Because like ideally, you want free time to be free, right? But sometimes if you want to do something with your hobbies or your other projects outside of work, you have to like you have to obviously set time aside for it, and that can be challenging sometimes, for sure. But yeah, I do want to get back into making stuff. I am still drawing, and sometimes I go back and I look at the stuff I've drawn over the year, and I've forgotten like some of the things I've drawn. So I do sometimes get like a little bit of a positive surprise when I look back at it and see that, oh, you have actually done stuff. You have actually made stuff. It's not all nothing, you know? Yeah. But it is a little intimidating. And right now it's like I have a little bit of I have a little bit of work to do the next week, but it's not scheduled. So I have to manage my own time next week. So next week I should be free to spend more time doing stuff, but I'm also scared of sort of planning too many things because I know that if I have a little time left to do something and I fill it with ideas, I fill it with plans, then I usually end up not accomplishing them and not feeling rested and just feeling like I've burned through my free time for nothing. You know what I mean? I had to complete a new comic for this NNN, Vivi and a new friend in Bloody Dance, both in bikinis to make it more tentable. Okay, well that sounds like it's NNN related for sure. I've gotten into drawing too and can't stop. I already had a full plate of things to do. Oh no! I mean, that's the opposite problem, right? When you find a new like a hobby activity and it's so much fun that you can't stop doing it even though you're busy with other stuff. That's sometimes how it is when I edit a video. It's like sometimes I will edit a video and it's like I hate the thought of starting editing the video, but once I actually get around to doing it, I just keep going and going and going and going. And it's very difficult to pull myself away from it. Yeah. Okay. But how about we get into some actual Silksong? Apparently the cool kids are calling it Skong. Like, in my head, when I see the title, I keep wanting to call it Slickslong. I don't know why. Apparently there's an update. Let's see what that's about. Okay. Why is that paused? Come on. Wait, okay, hold up a second. It started the game and it's trying to update. Let's let it update first. Okay, so it's like a 13 megabyte update. Does any of you guys know what that is about? Silksong patch notes. They keep nerfing buffs. This is gonna mess my head when I play it out. Let's see. October 16th? That's gotta be the one that I've... Wait, that's like public beta. Why is that in public beta? All Silksong updates. It's like some bug fixes, it seems like. I don't want to look too deep into it because it might contain some spoilers, but it looks like it's mostly bug fixes if this is the update that I was getting now. Because I haven't played the game in like over 2 weeks, so this was 10 days ago. Want us to look at patch notes in case of spoilers? Like, if you want to, it's not important. You absolutely don't have to. I looked over them quickly, and it looks like if that was the right update, it looks like it was mostly bug fixes. Right. Either way, it should be updated now, so let's just start. As long as I leave the horn and thick mod alone, I should be fine. I don't think they're touching that. There we go. Thank you, Chill Hop Music, for the music. Bug fixes, but that's the whole game. Imagine if I start it up and it's just empty. There's no characters in it. And whoop. Okay. So, quick recap where we are and what we're doing. I'm trying to get into the Cursed Bellheart. I found a... Oh, also, one thing I should do. I'm going to lower the audio just a little bit because I went back to listen to the VODs and it sounded like the game audio was a little loud. Let's see. There are a couple of things now. I was trying to get into the Cursed Bellheart. I'll be going for spoiler avoider. That makes sense. Thank you so much for being here, Lorden. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the game when you get it. It makes sense to avoid spoilers. I do the same for other people I know who are streaming it and are further ahead than I am. Okay, so a couple of things. I'm trying to get into the Bellheart. And I died there last time, apparently. Apparently there's stuff there, but I don't think it was like a lot of stuff. And I can buy another mask fragment from this guy if I just have 300 rosaries. So this might be time for some good old-fashioned grinding, actually. So where do we go to grind, then? Let's see. I think there's stuff we can explore in Wormways also now that we have the thing that we can climb on walls with. Can't even remember what it was called. It was a mantis claw in the first game. What's it called here? I need to check. see, it's called a... do I not have it? Cling grip. There we go. Cling grip. Cool. Cling to sheer surfaces and leaf off to rapidly scale heights. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do first step. Step 1. Grind like a boring motherfucker. Ada!
Ada!
Wake up. Got some traveling to do. I'm sure this this creature has like a canon name. I mean, I know what the creature's name. We've been given like the name of what kind of creature it is, but it's kind of my headcanon that its name is actually Ada. Ah, the bells, for whom the bell tolls. Oh, I'm trying to double jump, but I don't have that yet. Just forget about that. I'm not even sure there is a double jump in this game. Whoops. Alright. Again, I'm doing this thing where I'm not like... I'm not quite remembering the controls because it's been a little too long since I played. I have been playing a lot of Hades 2 off stream. That might be where my muscle memory is at right now. I also played a little bit of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Which I remember thinking was a pretty challenging game when I played it, but now compared to Silksong, it feels super easy. This is not where I wanted to go, though. We're already through to the far fields. Break on through to the other side. I just wanted to meet some guys in silly hats and beat the shit out of them and steal their rosaries. That's not it. Woo! We can just farm this guy over and over again. Have a good grinding spot. I think this area in general is pretty decent because the enemies die pretty fast and they drop a decent amount of rosaries. But I need to get like to a place where there are more of them. I think. There was also this spot in Shellwood that had like these enemies that dropped a lot of rosaries, but they didn't respawn very quickly. So I don't think I can use only that as a grinding spot. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm 1/10 of the way done. You don't have any rosaries. You don't have anything. See, there are no more guys in this direction, right? It's just monsters, or like little creature guys. I guess the ants also have rosaries, but their ants are annoying. Fight. Ah! Wow! 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 Boom! 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 Ow! Damn it! Okay. Ow! Okay. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Really interrupting my heal there, buddy. Pro Infinite, welcome! How are you doing? How's your Sunday? No one respawning here? No? Good, and yours? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I gotta say. It's been pretty chill. I've been doing some laundry and grocery shopping, and that's about it. Preparing for stream. Whoops. I feel bad like killing these guys though because they're just asleep. Any more dudes here? Is there any other way we can go? I feel like this area is so much bigger, and when I first explored it, it felt huge. It felt enormous, and now I'm just running through it in 5 seconds, and I forget what's actually here. Say hi to Zack. There we go. Oops! Oh, fuck. Okay. So long, I guess. Also do have one rosary, which is 60. 60. Sorry, I have one rosary string, which is 60 rosaries. So I only need 240. Get the mask fragment. Let's be a little careful here then. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so where's the cocoon? Here. 73. Kinda getting there, slowly but steadily. You can see them getting taken over by the evil string in real time. I'm gonna back out of here, Neo. Friend! Oh! What's down here then? It really looks like it should be something down here, but I don't know what that would be. I just missed out on the chance to get extra silk from that. That was stupid. Just barely. Okay, that's unfortunate. So there's like a door down here that I haven't been able to open. There's got to be some, and it's not like a keyhole either, so it's not that. And we met this shifty, sneaky guy who said that if you can get in there, there are like lots of riches and stuff. But I don't know what that means or how to get in. Okay. Go away the trap. Slurp. Okay. I know I've been through here before. I can't remember if I actually found anything useful. Ow, okay. Let's not die again. Be a little careful, that's just back around. I don't have a good way of killing the flying guys outside of using a trap. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zack, I'm gonna have to farm you for silk now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Healed up and ready to go. Oh! Double damage, of course. Like everything else in this game. I should have remembered that. That was me being silly. Didn't we get the magnet brooch? I have not gotten it, no. It's not... I know I've been able to buy it, but I haven't gotten it, if I don't remember wrong. Swish! Here we go. Okay, now these guys respawn though, so that's not too bad. Not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Yeah, standing under them and just jumping up and hitting them is probably the way to go. Oh. Boom. Boom. No extra silk for that? That was weird. Maybe I got it and just didn't see it. Like when I heal with this crest, I can see that the crest icon in the top like goes to look glowy and stuff. And that's because it gives me like extra little silk blobs here when I hit something. Oh, come on. 2. There we go. Okay, ow. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, it's 120. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Come on down and step into my trap. Whoa! You're gonna get skewered. Thank you. Ah! Those things always have like longer range than I think they will. Oh, come on! It's just a little drizzle. It shouldn't do double damage. I was watching a speedrun of the remake of System Shock 1 earlier today. And in that speedrun, it was like a deliberate part of the process to die on purpose, so you could get back in bounds after you'd like gone out of bounds using a glitch. Whoops! Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Heal. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Awesome, we're up to 250. Real speedrun strat to die to the slug so you can respawn faster too. Exactly, that's what I was thinking about. That's why it crossed my mind. Okay, that's very gentle. Gentle, gentle, gentle. And then we back out and heal. There we go. Awesome, that's better. Let's see, there's one more in here, right? One more guy. There we go. Cool. That's cool. Okay. No. I felt like I have to land on one of these platforms, but no. Apparently not. Oh, damn it, you. You! Dum 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 dum. Did you silk your song yet? Hey Jay, welcome. My song is properly silked. I'm getting silked by these little takodachis here. Okay. I keep underestimating their range. How are you doing, Jay? How's your Sunday? But yeah, right now I'm grinding for Rosary so I can buy a mask fragment. Do 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 do. Here we go. Dong dong dong. Damn it. Yeah, this is probably not the best grinding spot. These enemies are a little too unpredictable, and I'm a little too bad at the game. But, you know, I am making progress. Oh, see how long that range is when you're below them? It's insane. Go. 190? We're getting there, we're getting there. I learned another mechanic you have from the start of the game that never tell you about. Don't recall if you ever ran into it yet. Okay. If you want to enlighten me, I would actually like to hear that. Because I remember you told me about the fact that I can heal mid-air if I want to. But that's not the one you mean now, right? Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Real close now. Real close now. There's a taunt, too. There's a taunt? There's a taunt? Hold up, I need to look this up. I don't think it's here. So I think whatever it is, we don't... I've never come across that. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I'm not gonna die to you again. It's enough, it's enough. V, apparently, okay. Karama! I didn't know that! That's actually, I'm glad you told me that. That's actually useful to know. Not, well, no. Actually, it's not useful to know, but it's fun to know. Okay, we should be able to make it across here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Wait, this is a simple... Oh, okay. Simple lock. I gotta remember that this is like a place with a simple key. Takes a little silk, but apparently makes your next hit do 1.5 damage. Okay, so it does have a gameplay function. It's not just there for fun. Okay, I like how the game never tells you about this, and there's also no key for it in the menu. Apparently they didn't think it was important to know about that. Wait, this is the wrong way now. I want to go back. We have to go back! We have to go back to the island! Yes. Jump. And then, how did we get out of here then? Through here? Clicking on right stick, which is also just such an obscure button. Yeah, that sounds kind of obscure, for sure. For sure obscure. Wait, how the frick do I get out of here now? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Stop here. Everything is like hidden in darkness here, so it's like a little hard to see. You died to the slug? No, not this time. Not this time. I'm just kind of done. Ooh! I think I can collect what I need on my way back. 231. I need 9 more. So that's like 1 more enemy. 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 away. 1 more guy. Come on, give me 1 more guy. Here are some more guys. 1, 2. Dong, dong, dong. Klockan är 9 här i Ekot. Oh! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so that should be enough, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be able to go back now. And the station is just down here, I think. Yep. Thank you for the ride. Okay, so now I can just do this. 300. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your great journey. It will. It will! It will! Yeah. 20 hours in and finally getting hit point number 6. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. We can also get, like, build a bridge here if we have enough shards. Hell yeah, healthier, for sure. Absolutely. So here's what I'm thinking now. I do want to get back into Shellwood so I can find that way into Bellheart. But I don't have to do that now. I kind of want to go into the wormways, because there are some paths here that I wasn't able to explore before, because I didn't have the cling grip, as it was called. So I think I'm feeling like I should go that way first. You know? And now I can't remember. I think I was able to get in there from down here, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. Or maybe I can do that now when I have the cling grip. Hello there. Visit me when you care? Oh, yes, I have visited you when I care. Not a minute before that. Okay, so we can't get up there yet. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. I don't think I can get up here. Hello, T-Slug! How are you doing? Oh, you hurt me. I'm losing so losing so much health. These basic enemies, so bad. I am bad at the video game, guys. yeah, this doesn't actually help me, does it? Maybe if I go... Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh! Like this? No. Well, kinda. Okay. It's these assholes again. Oh god, I'm gonna die to this random little bug thing. Oh god, no, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. There we go, that's better. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we can get in this way, but this was definitely not the fastest way to get in at all. In fact, it was probably like the worst way to get in here. Worm way. Ooh! I get for not looking before I leap. Sorry, I'm gonna have to farm you for some silk. You can heal. And we heal. Riveting gameplay. This must be so much fun to watch. Most entertaining stream moment 2025. Best of Twitch of the 2020s. There we go. Ooh, I forgot about you. Forgot that you were here, you little maggot man. Maggot man. Wait, I'm not sure we've been through here. Ah, this looks like it's new on the map. I'm not sure if I've been here. I don't remember. Jerk. No! Come on. I can farm you for silk. Worth losing a hit point though. Oh, wait. Blue? Blue petals? Yeah, it's very dark. God, I hate these things. I hate you! Ooh! Oh my god, just die! Come on. Oh dear. I don't like these vaguely teeth-shaped stalactites and stalagmites that we're running into here. I am not a huge fan. Oh dear, okay. Well, that's actually doable. Oh. I can see something blue and shiny like below. You see that? Okay, okay, okay. We have a proper platforming section on our hands here. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine because I'm bad at this. Okay. Fine? Fine. Have we encountered any lifeblood? No, not like in Hollow Knight. This thing seems to grow back, but I don't know what I can do with it. Maybe it's just like there for light and, you know, showing you the way. Why did I destroy that? It was so pretty. There's gotta be more to this. I can see the silk here. I'm trying to look up. I'm like tilting my head upwards, trying to look up. See what's going on. I was so ready for boss to pounce you for destroying it. Yeah! Yeah, me too. I'm not sure what this is. And I think that whatever... Like, if this was Hollow Knight, I would use the Dream Nail here. I don't have a Dream Nail. But this looks a lot like the places where you got, you know, Joni's Blessing and the other of those, like, lifeblood things in Hollow Knight. Because this doesn't give me silk. It doesn't give me shards. It doesn't give me anything. Okay, I'm gonna do another sweep of this place, see if there's anything else here that I missed. This looks like a destructible wall, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just crazy for feeling that way. Oh! That was a destructible thing. How high can I climb here? Not very. But I was able to get like a solid hit in on that ceiling tile, and it didn't seem to do much. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's got to be something else to this. We'll come back here later. Maybe we'll figure this out later. Oh, you're back. I did not miss you at all. Now, it's been hard to keep track of all the tunnels here, so I might have... Okay, let me farm some silk. Sing a little song of silk. So, I think we were down here. If I'm not mistaken. Like these... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like sit at a bench and look at a map to try to figure out like where I am now, or where I've been rather. So this area, it seems kind of unforgiving, but like if you're very patient, it's actually not that hard because you can just spend time like farming silk from all of these creatures that are rushing past. All of these burrowing worm type of dudes. And then you can just heal. And it's fine. So we also got to this place. Can we get up here now then? Now we have the thing. I don't think so. No. Okay, so that's not a place we can go. But there is another tunnel. Ooh, okay. I was not standing in the right place, apparently. Okay. Let's just leave. Ah! Gimme. Anticlimactic. Oh my god. That was just silly. So what I'm trying to do now is that you see there's a tunnel like above that goes vertically that we don't see the top of the tunnel. That's where I'm trying to get now. See if we can climb up there. Oh my gosh. Hate you? This one. Here we go. This is new. This is new. Oh, more blue? Hello. You look like a Moomin character. What are you? With slightly too many legs. He's brewing something from the blue flowers, maybe? Hi. Xylotl. Xylotl. Alchemist Xylotl. What bug even is this? An alchemist bug. He has a spider amount of limbs, right? He has 6 legs and then 2 arms. So that would make him a spider, technically. I think. Favorite painkiller Xylotl. Yeah, your favorite painkiller or your favorite toothpaste. Oh! Why does everyone say oh? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can't afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable screaming?
Very frank.
In the dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Oh. Oh. I see. A good noise. Oh. True. Aha! That careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with a talent for true discovery. You're very empathetic. You seem like a very nice person. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, please kindly leave me in peace.
That's fine.
I'm curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it could even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? I have encountered this like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Oh, it's an actual like continuity callback to Hollow Knight. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Sure. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. Okay. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. The right tool in claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you retrieve the necessary plantals. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Okay. Okay. Right, so we're looking for how many? We're looking for 3. Okay. So, All of the tunnels are like mapped out now, kind of. I wonder if we came here before finding the assistant, would that have been like the quest? Would the first part of the quest would have been to locate the assistant, maybe? Okay. Now I understand why they were glowing and so easy to see from distance, you know? I think every one of these extra silk orbs gives me 1/2 silk, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's find the one we know where it is first. Well, kind of know where it is, I should say. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. No, it survived the fucking trap! I'm not sure I've been able to kill a single one of these things. There we go, finally. Death to you. Whoops. Whoops. And here? Do I just do that? No? How do I use this thing then? He gave me an item. Oh, we have to equip. Oh my. That's infuriating. I have to go to a bench to be able to equip it. Equip tools while resting on a bench. Oh my god. This might actually be, how many rosaries do I have? Do I have any? 54. Okay, I might actually just, like... I might actually just do the speedrun strat. I might lose 54 rosaries, but it's gonna have to be worth it. Okay, so off we go once again into the abyss. Come on, come on! Let go of the wall hornet. Oh my god, I don't want to die again though. That would suck. Wait, did I equip it? Did I forget to equip it? Did I forget to equip it? I forgore. Did I not? I forgore. I respawned! And then I forgot to equip it. Oh, one of the brightest minds of our generation. That's me. Truly top echelon of streamers. High quality gaming. Sorry, I'm gonna do... Give me a second. My chat window is being weird. I think you can still see... Sorry, I'm just gonna restart my chat window here. It's being a little weird. There we go. Good. Just gonna test, see that everything works. Everything seems to be working fine. No problems, no problems. It says that it can't find a connection to Twitch, but it looks like it can. It's just Restream being weird right now. Test, 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 test. Everything is working. Cool. There we go. Up and F to use. Let's do this one more time. Whoa. Ah, here's another one. That was a lot closer. I just stumbled across this one. There we go. Cool. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. There was no one more here. There's a bug crawling on my screen. This is getting too realistic. Maybe those are the bug fixes they're actually implementing. Fix the bug that would sometimes be crawling on your screen. It is I, single-digit brain cell man. I died on purpose so I could respawn, and then I still forgot to equip the tool. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. Yee. Whoops. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Whoopsie doodle. We go. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. And I think that whatever happened to him is the plasmium plants killed him, seemingly. No, doesn't work on that one. If you hit a bug with that, you slurp their insides. It's gonna be a little difficult to test, but I could try it on one of the ones that are like zooming past me, you know? These ones, it's like, because I have to charge it up. I have to charge it up for a few seconds. Can't walk while I have it charged up. Maybe it hits super hard because it's tricky. Maybe. Maybe. I can try on these things. Whoops! Yeah, it is tricky. It hits. It does damage. That's a hit. I'm not getting any silk from it, though. Okay, so these things seem invulnerable, or at least they have a ridiculous amount of health, so I don't know how much damage it does. And I can't know on these things, but The fact that it does count as a hit makes me think that it actually, like, has other applications, you know? So, I'm not entirely sure, like, where to go to find the third one. The map is not super detailed, so I think I'm just gonna, like... How about just exploring completely aimlessly until I come across something? Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. No Schlorp? Unfortunately, no. Maybe it works on some others, I don't know. Here we go. Swoosh. No, swoosh, come on. I shouldn't do on this one, this is like... comes back so slowly. There's something glowing up there, but I'm not sure if that is the... It didn't look blue. That might be a no on that one. No, this is just like to a different area. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so this is not correct. This is not the right area. I might as well explore a little bit here now that I have the gripper. Grapply grippler. Ow. These guys are also actually kind of loaded with rosaries. Whoops. I'm the juggler! Watch me juggle. Ow. Whoops. Am I crazy for feeling like I should be able to get past here? Like so. Like so. Oh ho ho. But we might have been here before. Oh, okay. Okay. We can maybe get higher here, but there are a bunch of really horrible enemies in the way. It's not the end of the world, it's just like 50 rosaries, but it is annoying. Okay, so let's see now then. I should be able to get my cocoon pretty easily. It's very close to here. Here we go. That's the wrong way. There we go. What if I just do this then? And from here... Like, I really feel like I should be able to get in here, you know? Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Let's head down. Oh, it's you! The worst thing. I forgot that you were here. Okay, so no blue hue here. Oh dang, we're back. Wait, you mean we're back in the area, or did the stream die for a second? We are so back. It's so over. Okay, so down here then. Back to the gross boss. Yes, that is correct. I'm gonna kill that thing at some point. Blue? Blue! Blue's Clues! I think I found this thing before. This looks vaguely familiar. I think I found this before in an earlier stream. And I just didn't realize it was important or what it meant. Ow! Crotch. Crotch. Better give me something good, scientist bug. Whoop. Whoop. This might actually be the shortest way. Going up here. Mayhaps. Ah! Oh! How could you? I just had a... like, oh dear. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, actually, maybe if you stay down there, I can pogo on you. There we go. That's pretty nice. That was like one of my favorite things in Hollow Knight, was like pogo on top of flying enemies. I know you can get up there. I just did that. Come on now. This is driving me crazy. I'm trying to dash. Like, if it looks super silly, I'm trying to like sprint and then dash. But the dash and the sprint is the same button, so you can only like activate one and go like that, you know? It doesn't... You have to have like a running start in order to activate it properly. What? Hornet, come on. You totally had that. Come on now. Can't dash directly into jump? Only if I'm still on the platform. But I dash out, like away from the platform. The platform is so short that if I start the dash... There we go! I got it. I just had to start like at the very back. It worked. You were correct. I didn't think I had enough space, but I did. Hello, Mr. Bugman. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Give items. Sure. Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Do I get anything? Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. He's giving me drugs? Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so? Why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. It's really good. It's really good, kids. You just need one hit. You just need one hit, and then you're hooked for life. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wondrous effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Thank you. We did find the drug dealer. Oh dear, okay. Allows one to gain health beyond the natural limits. Oh, so it is the same. It is the same as in Hollow Knight. One, one extra hit point. This game is so stingy. Okay. I mean, I guess we can do a maximum of 3 at one time, which is not terrible, you know? That's not terrible. That looked painful, almost painlessly. And it feels so exquisitely good. It's so exquisitely good. It's so good, guys. You have no idea. It just makes you feel like all your worries melt away. One time, I was a loser like you. But then I started using Plasmium. 9 out of 10 creepy scientists recommend Plasmium. Inject straight into your body. Let's try it. I can get 3 extra hit points at any given time, which is pretty good. I can, however, not use any other traps or anything while doing that. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of this circle jerk. So all the extra hit points disappear when I rest. Okay, we did get a mission from here that I forgot about. To hunt a terrible tyrant. Hunt a skull tyrant of the marrow. Maybe let's do that and see what kind of reward we can get. Also, how many shards do I have? Should be 38. It's almost nothing. Okay. So now we have 2 different kinds of liquids. We have one yellow one that we drink. And we have a blue one that we inject. Will we also receive other liquids that we can consume in different ways? Crunch. Cool. I do have like a little mission also to donate 300 shells or shards to get a to build a bridge, which is also not like a terrible idea, I suppose. So, there's supposed to be some kind of skull tyrant here. But I have no idea where that could possibly be. I'm just looking around. I've been looking around, always looking around, and all I see... There's also like a tunnel up here we haven't explored, by the way. Might as well do that now that we're here. I'm silking up my song! Hello, Starpy! How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Welcome to the stream. I am indeed silking up a song. I can't remember, have you had a chance to try this yet? Or you were gonna do that for on stream, right? Do I remember that correctly? I'm sorry if I'm forgetting. I forgot. You've been streaming it! Oh, I missed that somehow! I'm sorry. Damn, I remember now that you told me that you were gonna, but I forgot what when it was. I'll make sure to check out the VODs. Oh! Oh no, he's square! Be there or be square, and he took it too seriously. This is bad, actually. Give me a hit of that. Good stuff. I think we're around the same progression. Oh, okay. In that case, you've made a lot faster progress than me. But yeah, that's cool. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm sorry, I meant to check out your stream, but I must have missed it. Right, we've read this before. Loving it? Keep wanting to play more? Okay, I see. I've been having a lot of fun with it as well, and I do find it very addictive. And I also, like, last time I streamed it, I had, like, a bit of a rage quit on it because I got so frustrated. Whoop. I was at a particularly gnarly place last time. Rage at what part? I'm a little scared to say in case you haven't gotten to it, but I was in a place called Shellwood. And I don't know if you've been there. Yeah, it was a place called Shellwood, and there was like the platforming section where I had to jump over like a bunch of things that came out of the wall. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you've been there. Okay. You're so fast. Holy shit. I don't know how much you've streamed, but damn, that's I've been streaming this for like a couple of months now, and that's where I'm getting now. Ow. What? Right after big boss. Yeah, it was after a boss, and the boss fight was kind of difficult, but it was still manageable. And then the thing that really tilted me was afterwards. It was the platforming after. Oh my god. Where is my cocoon? Up here? Yeah, it was the platforming afterwards that really tilted me. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting this thing back before I do anything else stupid. There we go. Thank you. One was like a 3-ish hour sitting, I think. Another was a 5-ish hour, and then an hour yesterday, so I spent a decent amount of time on it already. I see, that's cool. But I still think you're moving through it a lot faster than I am. I've been playing for... I think it's got to be close to like 20 hours now. But I've been struggling hardcore with some of the bosses. Spent hours on a single boss fight, but I spent like 20 minutes, and maybe that's part of the factor. Yeah, I spent. That's another part of the reason I raged a little bit last stream, is that I spent the first like hour or two of the stream trying to fight the same boss over and over again, and I eventually just gave up. I couldn't do it. See, I'm gonna die here to these like regular little critters. There we go. Okay, let's go find this tyrant thing that I'm looking for. There we go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Well, if you wanted to do that, couldn't you have given me rosaries first? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, so overall, I'm loving the game, and I'm also hating the game sometimes. That's my take so far. Yeah, I did rage quit, and I had like a 10-minute rant about how annoyed I was, and then I went back into it and kept playing. Oh, that's wonderful. With this snail, I can actually hit them, even though they have the... Or this... sorry, not this nail, but this crest. I can actually hit those things, even if they have their spikes out. which is fantastic, actually. Which quest do you have unlocked? I think I have 3. I have the first starting one, and then I have... Let's see, can I see that here, or do I need to sit on the bench to see it? I can view them, right? I have Reaper, Hunter, and Wanderer. Wanderer is the starting one. And then I have Hunter, which is like more like a classic Hollow Knight moveset. And then I have this one, which is like heavy attacks. Yeah. I main one that you haven't unlocked yet. I see. Yeah, I've come to understand, like, I haven't looked up to it because I don't want spoilers, so I haven't looked, like, carefully on it, but I've seen, like, accidentally seen, like, people talk about quests that I haven't unlocked, so I know that there are, like, a bunch more I haven't seen. Is there any point to going here? We've already been here. There's no point to going here. I'm trying to find, if you guys wonder what I'm doing, there's a side mission where I'm hunting something called a tyrant something, and I can't find it, and it's supposed to be here somewhere. I'm just gonna go a little down, question mark, and look for it, I think. I just unlocked the Wanderers, my last play, but I just love the other so much. Wait, isn't Wanderer the one you start with? Isn't that the beginner one? I can point you toward that quest if you want. I did it recently. I will, thank you. I will ask for directions if I can't find it in a little bit. Wanderer is Hollow Knight Classic. Okay, I see. I got them mixed up. We haven't been up here. Right? Ooh, there we go. You guys are some spiky fellows. Boom, 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 boom. I sometimes get fooled by those falling rocks. Not today. That one was a little too obvious. Look at this. I'm rich. Sort of. Ah! Wait, I can do this. Might as well so I can get some extra silk. Yeah, this is all new. Oh! Yeah, that's just like a refill, okay. Can't remember if I've found one of those before. I know I haven't been here before. Ka-ching! So that's the gate I've been wanting to unlock for a while. Oh, this has that eerie boss arena field. Ooh, is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is this the thing? Is this the thing I'm hunting for? Yep, I think that's the thing. Ah! Why does it have such thick legs? Oh my god. And of course it does double damage. Oh, double damage, of course. Okay, let's see. What's the closest bench? Is there a close bench? Is there a close bench to that? Even. mean, this is kinda close, I guess. Ish. Sorta. Of course, now all of my rosaries are stuck in with him, so I might not be able to... Ow. Might not be able to get them back without some trouble. This is also... I can already tell that this is not going to be a fun boss run back. This is going to be kind of painful. That is one thing, we talked about that last stream, that I was contemplating actually installing some mods that made it so that you didn't have to do... like the runbacks didn't have to be so long. Okay, so I don't want to lose my rosaries. I actually have quite a bit of them. Wait, it's just 130? Thought I had more than that. Okay, so I'm going to head back, and I'm going to have them stringed up. And then I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and then we're going to go back to bonk him properly this time. Skills. Right. And ka-ching. And we going. I think the mod sounds like a good idea for efficient bonking. Yeah, if I lose my patience too much, I am absolutely going to consider it. There is like a part of me, I guess, a silly, prideful part that wants to do the game like vanilla without any extra assistance, but if I lose my patience too much with this thing, I'm absolutely going to do something about it. Okay, so my friend, do you want to give me some rosary strings? Or should I buy something else? I can buy the magnetite brooch. Brooch. Maybe I should have that. Let's buy it. Never give in to gamer brain, do whatever makes it the most fun. I mean, that's true, but sometimes it is the gamer brain. Following the gamer brain makes it fun in the long run, if that makes sense. You know? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna be back in just a few moments. I'm gonna leave you with the ambience of this place. I was trying to see if you could hear me pouring the soda, but I don't know if you could. I got myself some lemon lime. You could? I'm glad. You thought it was on your end and got very confused? Wait, am I pouring soda? Why did no one tell me I'm pouring soda? Let's see then. If we're gonna fight this big evil guy, do we want the extra hit points maybe? We want the anything else? Wait, I can expand the crest. Do I want to expand the crest? I might want to expand the crest, actually. Okay, let's see then. Do I want to have the magnetite brooch and the... I think I want an extra weapon. Would probably make more sense, right? What do I go with? The straight pin, I guess? I think? Oh, I have to use... That's down. Right. I forgot that I have to... Let's boo that. There we go. That makes more sense. And off we go. We can actually take the train, right? It's closer. Marginally. The train. I keep calling it the train. Ada!
Ada!
I'm sorry for calling you a train. What kind of soda do you have, Tea Time? Let me know so I can judge accordingly. Sorry? Always Beppis? Have you guys noticed that if you turn Pepsi upside down, it turns into is dead? Okay, so I came here at half health. That's not fantastic. Oh, and it also interrupted my injection. That's not lovely. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's how we're gonna do this. Okay. I got to bring home a bunch of the leftover non-alcoholic stuff from my brother's wedding, so it's a mix. Lemon, apple, ginger ale. Cool, awesome. You cannot drink Beppis upside down or you Pepsi. He's dead. He's dead, Max. Well, he's dead Xam, actually, but... Or Xao, I suppose? That's the wrong way to go. Why did I not go that way? That was silly. It is a silly and danger. Xao is dead. Okay. This is one thing that I actually think. I know I've complained about some things being frustrating in this game. One thing that I think is kind of bullshit is that the boss introduction can sometimes interrupt whatever you're doing. So I was injecting like this, and the boss interrupted me while I was doing it. just by arriving. I thought that was kind of silly. Whoops. Whoops. You run. You fast. Okay. Is it sparkling fruit drink? I'm doing the forbidden gamer sin. I'm reading chat while gaming. Ah! There we go. Come on now. No. 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 Okay. Well, this seems like it's kind of doable. I'm learning the pattern. That's the wrong way! Again! Again! I don't need to go that way. There's no reason. None whatsoever. It is just me being stupid. Big dum-dum is what I am. Yeah, I do like Pepsi, but it's not like one of my favorite sodas. I've talked in the past about I have several lemon lime sodas that I really like that are sort of like not any big brands that are familiar in outside of Sweden, I think. I don't even remember what this one is called, honestly. But it's like a sugar-free lemon lime. It's got like it's very sweet, but it's also sour, and it's got like it feels sugary even though it's a sugar-free drink. Here we go. Give me that extra juice. Give me that blue stuff. Whoops. Whoops! I've never tried Pilk either, by the way. Speaking of streamer sins. No! I tried to dash over him, but instead I dashed into him. Okay, I'm gonna give this a few more tries, but I'm gonna run out of my extra hit points, and I'm gonna run out of shards pretty soon, so... Oh, it's also not a good start when I lose half the hit points before getting there. I also think the the soundtrack for this fight is the same as for that horrible Beastfly fight that I spent like way too long on last stream. Yep. It's the same music. I have no idea either how many hits I need. Ow! Whoops. Because I do have enough to heal again. Just need to get away from him for a little bit. Go. Give me my extra silk, thank you. He's very tall. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh dear. Fuck. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Okay. Okay, that was not a good heal. Oh, can I get him to fall off? Oh, okay, no. Would have been kind of cool if I could get him to fall off. Oh, also a Sembi. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I saw I just saw your streamer suite notification now. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Always appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Okay, let's see if the bot actually does its job here. Does it work? Yep, sniped. I have to get rid of it though from restream so it doesn't show up in the chat. There we go. Cool. It's one less click for me, at least. No worries, I'm just chilling. That's good. Makes me happy if people can chill. See how long it stays chill, till I rage quit and crash out. Start saying inappropriate things and then I get cancelled. I get cancelled for forgetting to equip the right equipment and for reading chat while playing. Wahaha! Yahoo! Get out of here. Silly bug face. Can I just leave? Oh, he follows me. Okay. Cool. Wait, can he come up though? Oh, he can! He can. He totally can. Never mind. I need him to chill out so I can, like, heal at some point. No. No, I bounced back from the wall. Oh my god. I tried to run into cover, like right by the wall, and then I bounced back out. Okay, guys, get settled. It's gonna take a while. And I would give it like about maybe 1 or 2 attempts before I start complaining about the run back. Okay, I start with 2 less health. Good. Excellent. Wonderful. Awesome. What if I go in here? Can he follow me in here? He can't, right? Oh, he can! How? How does he reach me in here? Like, I'm wondering if there's a way to tease him here. This feels familiar from last stream. It does, doesn't it? It's even the same soundtrack. Okay. I think I should leave this guy. Did he swipe at you? I think he did. I didn't know he had that move. I'm gonna go back for the cocoon, and then I'm gonna leave this guy for now. I am not... I somehow got one blue plasmium back. Weird. Okay, so I think now, for now, the plan is to go back to Bellheart. To the Bellheart and try to get back in there, which is kind of what I was doing before I went back to buy the Mask Shard last stream. Bonk! Bye! Whoa! Okay. No, I'm on the wrong floor. Damn it. Here we go. Wake up, Ada. So we're going to Shellwood. I think... I'm actually not sure which one of these is closest. Now that I think about it. Because here is... You have to go around quite a bit to get there. But the same is true for the Shellwood station. So I think this is where we're going from. Yeah. Thank you for the ride. Whoops. Puff. Puff. Oh, this place is creepy. I think they talked, if I don't remember wrong, they talked, they had a conversation where they said that the whatever was happening here felt like different than what was happening with the haunted thread in the other parts of Farloom. In the other parts of Farloom, Hornet said something about how it felt like it was just like spread out everywhere, but this felt more directed, you know, targeted. That made sense. Let's see, was it easier to climb on this side? Maybe. Oh, there's an elevator. I forgot. We're also still looking for one place with purple flowers here. We have a quest to do that. Let's see, did we need the elevator to get up here? I can't remember if we needed it, or... I think we did, right? The elevator plugged up the hole? I am a little tilted by the fact that I can't seem to jump away from the wall, like at all. I'm trying so hard to like jump away from the wall, but every time I try... There we go. You see, I accidentally let go of the wall before I jump. Which means that I can't... You see what I mean? I let go of the wall before I jump. She just wants to float. Hornet is a floater at heart. She's a very strange floating spider thing. Still a little unclear what she is. Okay, so here we are back in the Bellheart. I don't know if these things are possible to kill. They are, I think. Maybe. But I'm not sure if I should. Maybe I need them. And this is just back where I came from. Okay, so that's just a path around. I've already been there, whatever that was. Entire thing is just a pile of bells. Are you gonna read that in a little bit? There we go. I think I saw a floating spider the other day. Got very spooked when it suddenly floated away from the surface it was on. That is kind of creepy. I mean, spiders can do that if they have like a thread of spider web, you know, spider silk, like that can catch the wind, and then they can kind of float on it. So it's not like floating spiders is entirely unheard of, you know, it is a thing. You come down and you go up. Then we want to go down as far as we can and in... Oops, missed it. And this is going to fall down. Yep. And I think that's as far as I got last stream and then I quit. It is unfortunately a thing. Yeah. Is this an actual bench though? Is this an actual bench, though, or are you just tricking me? Are you janking my chain? Oh, hello there, Stickbug. Ninja Stickbug! Ninja Stickbug! Okay. Bye. Oh, this reminds me of the... What was that area in Hollow Knight? Queen's Garden? Was it called that? Go grape someone else. Oh, that sounded weird. I'm sorry. Here's the last purple polypart, by the way. And this is the way back. Do you guys remember where the polypart man was? Quest giver? Another quest bites the dust? Yeah. That is very nice. If I can just remember where it was. Somewhere in Shellwood? Yeah, I remember as much as well. I might actually... Was it like at the very peak? Was it like at the very top? I want to say on the western edge of a screen, but I don't know which screen. Wait a second, was it like close to the... It might actually have been pretty close down there to the very... Yeah. I think... Okay. Let's check. There are a couple of places I can check on the map. We have two little offshoots there. Yeah, there's one here to the below me right now. And then there's one... the other one I think was like... so annoying that I have to wait for the elevator to go down. Whoops. Whoa. Okay, so the thing is, I think this one, the one I'm heading towards now, that's where the rich guys was. That's where some of the dudes were that I tried to grind for rosaries, and it didn't work, because they didn't respawn fast enough. But I think the quest giver was somewhere in the vicinity, if I don't remember wrong. But it shouldn't have been here, because this is like another way out of here. When you end up in Moss's home, you go this way. Or Bone Bottom, sorry. Go this way. Oh, I actually haven't been here. This is new. Hold up. Hold the phone. I'm ignoring you. I don't care. You can be down there and throw your bells. All your bells and whistles. Oh! Let's heal first before I do anything stupid. Okay, I gotta learn at some point, like, to jump off of a wall. Ah! Path of Pain, like, gameplay. Oh dear. Here we go. You're dead. Okay. Where am I now? This is very new. I feel like I've got very sidetracked here, but I think I found a completely new area. Oh, what's this? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. This is reminding me of the Howling Cliffs. Is that what they were called? I do have enough rosaries. It feels very ominous, I agree. I do have enough rosaries, though. All I gotta do is get, like, some... No, I don't have enough rosaries. I thought I had a rosary band? Rosary string? I did not. Blasted steps. Okay, oh, look at that! This is like the worm... is this like right above the... Yeah, it's above the wormway, so all the worms like come up here. Eat or something. I don't seem to be able to pogo off of that. Oh, that's terrifying. The floor is larva. The floor is larva. Exactly. You're not even wrong. Oh, dear. Oh, some extra rosaries. Just a few of them. Yeah, okay, so I probably shouldn't, like, venture so far away from a bench. I should head back, etc, etc, etc. I'm also very curious. Okay, no. No, no, no. These sands mark the edge of Farlum's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay, yeah, no, so she just says, I guess this is where we leave and we're done, I suppose. Hornet says, go back. You're not done. This might be a shortcut. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Right, so this is just the other side of the... Okay. Got it. Got it. Right, so let's try to get to that other little offshoot then. Unless it was all the way up there. Okay, let's check the offshoot down here first and see what that is about. See what that's all about. Oh, dear. That's infuriating. It was not here, was it? No, no, I don't think it was. Let's see, down further. Further down. And then... Oops, sorry. I'm sorry that I accidentally impaled myself. It will not happen again. Okay, so climbing from here then means that I gotta go up on top of the elevator, over here. No, sorry. Oh, my dear. Okay, so I just go... There we go. Stick bug. Bug! Bye-bye. Goodbye. Here, perhaps? Alas, mayhaps? Whomstv? Yeah, I think this is the place. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. The polyp hearts, gathered all that is needed is given. Right of the polyp, wish granted. The first right of the polyp, the first right can begin. What you doing? Oh, hi, there you are. Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the right. The refuse of the right. Polyp pouch. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Sure. I have been reborn. Applies venom to equipped tools. Okay, so it does... That's cool. Okay, right, nice. Seems legit. We have all kinds of weird multicolored substances now. We have a real, like, rainbow array of different interesting chemicals in this realm that we call Farloom. So if you apply venom to your own drug, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. See what that is about. Okay, so, back to Bellheart then. Back to the Bellheart, back to the Bellheart. This is not the right way. This is not even the... This is not even a way at all. It looks on the map like you should be able to get past here, but not this way. Gotta go around. Taking the long way around. Taking the long way down. Damn it. Like, this is legitimately, like, so... I know it looks super silly. And I'm sorry, but I genuinely don't know, like, how to do that properly. How do I jump away from a wall? It feels super inconsistent. Wait, can I not get up this way? I don't think I can. Annoy. So up here, I suppose? No, I took the elevator, didn't I? That's how I did it. I'm sorry, my memory is like goldfish level right now. There we go. Blip. Back in Bellhell. Cool thing is we can do the same thing here that we can with the worms in Wormland. Oh, they can actually die. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel a bit bad now. They were very peaceful, seemingly. Yeah, this place doesn't seem like... It is a little ominous, and obviously whatever curse stuff is happening downstairs is very creepy, but like... The creatures here mostly just seem like big goofballs that are just covering themselves in bell hats. Like, they don't seem that dangerous. I hear music. Okay. Groceries. This is new, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Oh, what is this? Who the fuck are you? Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve.
Vienta.
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she's here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. Oh, the lore reveal. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Widow. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're annoying as hell. Okay, so the king of Hallownest, the king and queen, essentially, of Hallownest came from... No, the weaver, sorry, not the queen. The weaver and the worm came from here. Or they fled from here, somehow. I'm not sure I understand exactly how that works. Also, we gotta find a bench closer, otherwise I'm gonna go insane with this run back. I'm bringing boss runs back. Yeah! And the weavers are not here anymore? I was thinking of this when we looked at mods last time. This boss run back. Is this an extra bad one? I mean, yeah, this is feeling really... This is feeling excessive even by Silksong standards. She's a tough cookie. I see. I mean, I don't mind if the bosses are tough cookies. It's just like I don't want it to take like 3 years to get back to the boss room every time, you know? And of course she does double damage like everything else. Okay. I'm feeling like the pain already. Is there no way up from the other bench here? Hold up a second. I'm going to check some things first. Before I do install mods, I'm going to check some things. See if there's like a way to get around a little faster. And I don't mind if the bosses are tough. I do mind if I have to run like 300 years to get back to them each time. So here is a bench. And then there was also a tunnel here, which we cannot get to. No. Okay. It really feels like I should be able to get up here. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So whatever, this widow is trying to prepare things for the return of the weavers. Do you want like bench spoilers? Actually, yes. Is there like a better bench for this fight? Please spoil my benches. Spoil me with some benches. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do like... It's gonna be infuriating otherwise. Bit before the fight, look for a breakable wall to the left. Okay, I'm gonna look for a breakable wall to the left. Ow! This is reminding me a little bit of the... What was it called? The Soul Sanctum in Hollow Knight? Where there was also like a really long boss run back. And there was like a shortcut you could find by breaking open a wall. Because otherwise, if I'm doing it from here, I'm gonna have to summon the elevator. Ride the elevator. I'm gonna try to see how much time this takes now. I have to go through here. Through here. And so far it's not so bad. And then jump up here. Through here. And then down here. Then down here. Breakable wall to the left. Nothing here. I think. Could it be here, maybe? Not seeing any breakable walls here, maybe? Right, we have this one. Is this the one? Is this the one? Because I already found that one. But I don't think I actually ever found the bench. No, no bench here. Ow. We just found the poly part here. Am I crazy or is this is just another way back to the same bench? This is not it. This is just where the elevator is. Surely. This is a shortcut though. That's cool, you can actually get through here. But this is just the same... Is this the same bench? Or is this like a closer bench? It's like... For sure this is going to be a little closer. Like if we go... Here... then you can go like... Like this. Hold up a second. I just got to get that jump right. Like that. That's not a fun jump to make. And then you run. And float. And then like this. This is not as bad. This is actually not as bad. This is not nearly as bad. Okay, this is actually a little better. Okay. This is still going to suck ass though, this boss fight. Ooh, okay. I just gotta hit her while she's weaving her little weaves. That's a lot of hits. Oops, jumped a little late. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Everything is on a string. Drop them a healing. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is... Okay. So yeah, it's the same bench, but it's a shortcut. That's basically it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can equip. We can equip something cooler to fight her. Let's see. I can equip the polyp pouch. So that poisons these things. But, like... Why isn't this thing refilled, by the way? I can't use the... I can't use the... This thing. It says that it has a reserve of 6 out of 20. But I can't use it. It doesn't refill. And I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, yeah, I know it had limited charges, but it said reserve 6 out of 20. And sometimes it refills, and sometimes it doesn't. And out of shards, do I need shards also for refilling this? It's not just... I thought this was separate. I didn't think it needed shards, but maybe it does? I might be wrong. Derp-de-derp. How about this one, then? Oh! I think I just... This answers the question, by the way. I poisoned my own flea brew. I'm going to try that and see how that works. Do I do damage? Do I do poison damage now? That's awesome. Yeah, and this one doesn't refill either. I think, yeah, it requires shards. I didn't realize it did. I missed... Yeah, that's new. That's new to me. I wonder what that means for the Phasmium vial, though. Okay, but in that case, I need some. I would like some shards, please. May I please have some shards, sir? You drop shards? Weird baby head plant? Give me your shards. No, they don't even drop any. They don't even give a shit about the state of the economy in this land. Neither do these things. I don't know. I don't think there are that many creatures that drop shards in here. These things do, right? Ow. Ow. That hurt, though. Shard economy is shambles. By the way, did you guys hear about the Counter-Strike 2 skin economy? Speaking of that. I used to play a bit of Counter-Strike quite a while ago. I haven't played it that much in recent years, except for a mode called that's called Arms Race, which is just like a gun game mode that I thought was fun. There's nothing here that gives me shards either. There's nothing here that gives me anything. And for those of you who haven't heard, there's like Counter-Strike has a massive economy of like skins, weapon skins, and especially knife skins and glove skins. So in-game cosmetics that have been worth so much money that the entire market has been valued as like several $billions. And the skins and the gloves have been the most valuable because they're most rare. And there's an entire economy around people buying and trading and selling these skins and also gambling for them. There's so many like gambling casinos, you know, for skins in a video game. And Valve released an update just a couple of days ago where they changed it so that instead of skins only being available from like, or skins for gloves and knives only being available from like loot boxes and drop very rarely, instead you can craft them from a bunch of less valuable skins. So the entire market for glove and knife skins just crashed. And it deleted like $2 or $3 billion worth of skin value. Which I like, I don't know, I feel a little bad being like, I have a bit of a, I don't know, I don't feel very bad for people who lose money on this. Maybe I should, I don't know. It just feels like a very silly thing to gamble for and to value so highly. I don't know. I saw this video of a guy who had $58,000 worth of skins, and then he recalculated by the new market value, and it was $18,000. So he basically lost $40,000 from a Counter-Strike update. It is a very silly economy. It is an extremely silly economy, and it's the kind of thing that I would argue should never have been an economy, right? It should. That's the kind of thing that should never. Like, economy in general is silly. I'm also being very silly. I'm running around looking for creatures to give me shards, but there's nothing here to give me shards. I might, like... Do I fight this boss without any tools? Or what do I do? But yeah, it's kind of like... He didn't give me any shards, he drowned instead. Yeah, it's an extremely silly economy, and some people who have been very silly for a very long time have lost a lot of money from this. Okay, so basically, here are my thoughts right now. I've been running around looking for creatures to give me shards. There are no one here to give me shards, except for like one stick bug. I'm thinking that either I can go back to the Marrow and just farm for shards for like ever, or I can try to fight this boss without any tools or traps or anything. It's like when something happens in Evil Line and people lose thousands of dollars. Yeah, kinda. And I can understand how things in a video game can have a value. Like that is not like a weird concept to me, but there's so much money for something that is only cosmetic. That is very strange to me. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I don't have any tools with me. That's just how it's gonna be. Assa! Oh, you shift sides! She changed sides! She anticipated my every move. Okay, good. Getting thrown off my game. Oh dear! Oh dear! Jesus fuck, can you chill? Chill the fuck out, please. Two, three, four. Okay, so how do I jump off the wall? It feels super inconsistent when I do it, and I'm doing something wrong. It's like, it's very difficult because, like, if I press left, if I'm jumping left, I press left before I press jump, then I will detach from the wall slightly before I jump, so the jump won't happen. And if I jump, I will do a jump, but it will be like a jump that doesn't go very far in the direction I want to jump. So I have to, like, press jump and then immediately press in the direction I want to jump to. Oh boy. Widow. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think I can hit her pretty decently here. Enjoy the poison. Enjoy poison. Enjoy poison. Poison. Ow. Oh, that's actually very doable. Oh, my God. That's... Oh, no, no, no. Phase 2. Fuck. 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 She tricked me. No. No. You got my hopes up. No. Why did you do this to me? Oh, my God. She got my fucking hopes up. There was a phase 2. I think that's the first boss we've found so far that has like a second phase. Damn. I wondered if I should warn you, but I figured you'd want the suffering. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't warn me. It was more fun to discover for myself. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh dear, hello. Holy shit. Hello guys, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold up, let me get my bearings here. Oh, Sora, thank you so much for the raid. Sora has technical problems, so I'll be answering for her. I'm so sorry, guys. I was having just a quick bathroom break. So, thank you, Sora, so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. For those of you who don't know, let's see if I can spell this correctly. Yeah, there we go. Those of you who don't know, Sora is a wonderful dinosaur VTuber. She's very cute, very cozy stream. And she was playing Alien Isolation, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Racer. I'm the sleepiest wolf VTuber in the world. Right now, I'm playing some Silksong. I have the game here in the background. I have been struggling a little bit, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. So, once again, thank you so much for the raid, Sora, and for those of you who haven't checked out her stream, I strongly recommend that you do that. And yeah, I'm hoping that you get your... I hope you had a fun stream, and I'm hoping that you can work through the technical issues. Okay. Right. I feel terrible whenever I'm on a break and then I get raided. It feels so anticlimactic. I'm sorry about that, but I'm here now. I hope you guys didn't have to wait too long. It was super fun, but it was quite the walking simulator. Alien Isolation? Or was there another game? Because I know she was playing Alien Isolation a while ago, but I don't know if she switched to a different game. Alien Isolation. I see, I see. Yeah, I really, that is a game that I really enjoy. But I also know that people have quite mixed feelings about it, and for some people it can be quite frustrating. We got to the part with the flashback and the mini eggs. Oh yeah, that part is a walking simulator. That's probably, like, on replay, that is my least favorite part of the game. Quite the stressful walking sim. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but that part, the when you do the flashback, that's kind of... I understand why they put that in the game for the atmosphere and the setting and, like, the lore, but it's not very fun to play, in my opinion. It's mostly just you walk. Sorry, it's not that bold when it comes to the stealth parts. I see. It can be... I think that's the... Still not very good at the directions either. I like how you're speaking for Sora and you're also taking the time to expose her. Taking the chance. Gotta hurry up before she gets back. Now that you actually have a chance to expose all the embarrassing stream moments. I know the first time I played Alien Isolation, I was super stuck in some places. I died over and over again in some places, and it took me forever to get through the game. Second time I played through it, it went a lot better, because then I'd learned kind of what it was like and what the game asked of me. But it is a game that is kind of... I mean, I think it's great, but I also think it's pretty bad at teaching itself to the player. I don't think the mechanics of that game and, like, what the game asks of you is very clear. So it's understandable to get, like, a little stuck and that some parts feel very slow, especially when you're playing it the first time. Okay, I think it's about time for me to get back into Silksong. I'm trying to fight a boss, and it's not going great. It's a very confusing layout. If you mean the part with the eggs and stuff, then yeah. You do have, like, a tracker thing to track things for you, but it's not very good. And it also, like, doesn't work half the time, and you move super slow. Okay. Come at me, Widow. Ow. 2. Ah, I hate when she does that. 3. Here we go. Heal. And hit. Extra stuff. Oh, can you chill? Jump too early. Heck. Most rooms look the same and having to hide all the time is not easy to keep in track of where you are. No, you are correct. It also depends a little bit, like on... When I played the first time, I also spent like a lot of time healing. When I played through it the second time, I understood better like how the alien works and what you can do to avoid it. So I didn't have to hide as much or as frequently, which meant that I could move through areas like a lot faster. And if you want to know how good I am at this game, you can just check out how difficult it is for me to jump from wall to wall here. Ah! This is driving me crazy. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Wall jumping, exactly. I'm a wall jumper, yes I am. Okay. Yeah! One, two, three. I should have counted the hits. Nice. Ooh, okay. It's fine. Good. Second time. Oops. Apparently she hurts me even when she's unconscious. Okay. Seems kind of bullshit, but what do I know? Heal. Okay. Whoops. Boom. She exists in a separate plane of existence where she's not affected by these spells. She can actually utilize the third dimension, unlike Hornet. Whoops. Heal. Whoops. Oh, this is some crap. Come at me. There we go. Okay, that's the first phase done. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, I am making progress. It is working, kinda, but it's also like... There we go. One thing that does feel kind of bullshit is the fact that she can, like, even in her down state, she still hurts you if you just touch her. Which I think is pretty silly. It is a silly and danger. I enjoy her going blah. Yeah, you're gonna hear that a lot in the future. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? 6. Or 7. Already lost count. Good. Good job, Racer. Well done. Many brain cells were had in this stream. Ow! Ow! Whoops! I should heal. I'm okay. I'm gonna miss out on every chance I had of getting free extra silk. Kinda dumb. Whoops, come on. That's good, that's a lot of extra silk. Yeah! 2. Schlong. There we go. Okay, first phase done. Yeah! Ow! That's some nonsense. How am I supposed to even hit her at this point? Like, if the second phase has as much health as the first phase, I think I'm... I'm gonna be very sad. I think I'm just screwed. Really reminds me of the Grim fight. I never did that DLC. So I wouldn't know, but okay. I see, I see. Whoops. You got this. Do I really got this? Do I really got this? Am I really special? Thinking it was easy. What if the second phase has more health? Are you trying to give me an aneurysm, SMB? You do got this. Okay. Why is she... Wait, why is she starting with, like, the second phase now? The hell? She's already starting with the second one. The fuck? Am I crazy? He's doing double attacks already. He's just like moving faster. Am I... Maybe I'm just tired, but I don't know. It feels like... Wow! It felt like she was doing the double bell attacks that she didn't do before, but maybe I just... Maybe I'm just getting things mixed up. Maybe you're losing it. I'm losing my favorite game. I'm losing my mind to kill. That's bad. Very bad. Very bad start. I don't know why the first phase is so hard now all of a sudden. I felt like I had that, but nope. Oh. At least this boss run back isn't like too terrible. Yeah! 3, 4, 5, 7. Gotta be a little more patient, I think. It's just hard to be patient when you've already beaten phase one time, and then it's like, suddenly it's impossible. No! No! There we go. Okay, let's count the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, I think. There we go. It's 11 is the magic number again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 15, I think. 16, okay. 17, 18, no, 1, 2. Start over. 3. 4. Ow. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Oh no. I should have healed sooner. I was trying to hold off on healing. Don't even know why. And there's a part of me that's wondering if I should just go and like farm for or grind for shards, you know? I can actually refill my traps, my poison, and my everything. So right now I got nothing. Yeah, yeah! 1. Ow! 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missed. Dead. Hello, Mikachu. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I guess you came in with the Sora raid. Can you believe this bug was married once? Yeah, I can believe she was married once. And hopefully never again. Okay. Count the hits. Focus and count the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. I'm taking so many hits now. Oh, that was a terrible start. This is awful. Okay. I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, right? I have all these wonderful tools and toys and stuff, right? I can get extra health, I can attack faster, I can throw knives, I can poison, but I can't do any of that because I don't have any shards. Should I just go back and get some more shards? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking that this boss fight is too hard without having... No. I got trapped in the elevator. Got a shard bundle as well. Do I have a shard bundle? I do have a shard bundle, actually, yeah. That's true, I forgot about that. I've been carrying that around forever. Okay, let's see how much that gets me. Okay, that's all of it. That's it. Used up all of it. Okay, so that gives me one more attempt. Well, when we said the shard economy was in shambles, we weren't kidding. Suppose I could stop and kill the stick bugs on the way as well. That would give me a little bit of shards, but really not a lot. Kind of sounds like she's saying jädrans. I'm gonna listen for it. Oh, I'm puffing out like poison. Do you guys see that? Yeah, Dras! I hear it too. Take poison damage, nerd. Whoop. Okay, heal. Okay, stage 1. And I'm out of pins. Oh, this is silly. I don't have time to react. I'm too slow. I'm too slow, my brain is too slow. And that was it. That was all my traps and everything. I have nothing to replace it with now. What else we got? Do we have anywhere else to go? There's some place here that I might be able to go to in Greymore. It's obviously some places we found outside of Shellwood. What was it called? The place like above the worm waste, but that looks like a later game area. Yeah, otherwise I don't know. This feels like I'm not properly equipped to do this. Like, phase 1 feels fine. It's phase 2 just feels like it's hella difficult. And I kind of like, I could go back and, like I was saying, I could go back and farm some shards. But the issue is that if I need 80 shards to replenish everything. That's a lot of shards. Every enemy drops like 5. So I would have to kill a whole bunch of them. Like 16 enemies to get enough shards for 1 refill. And if I want more than 1 refill, well, you know, that's a lot of guys I have to. Okay. I kind of need a break from this boss fight though, so let's go somewhere else for now. I think you can buy shard bundles too. I can, but I don't have a lot of rosaries either. How am I doing on rosaries? I got like 0 actually, nothing. So that's also some farming required. These ones are no point in fighting because they just drop shards in the water. I'll save you guys. I just need to get good first. You'd be farming rosaries and shards at the same time anyways. That's true. If I'm farming at the right place, I would be doing that. I guess, hello guys. I guess, this place, what's it called? Greymore. It's not a terrible place to do that. Most of the enemies here should have both of those things. Scissor Man! Scissor me this, Batman! Yeah, I'd prefer not to farm the scissor guys because they're actually kind of dangerous. These guys, though. Okay, these guys are actually really tanky. That's better. It's better. I feel kind of evil. I'm going to the most depressing place on the map, and I'm just killing the guys there and stealing what little they are left. Need some squishy bugs. Yeah. I know there are some enemies here that are squishier, but I just can't remember exactly where they are. They're further to the right, aren't they? Hello?
Hello.
Did you hear that he said hello? Or give me a drink.
Hey, what's the ha?
You visited them pens up above here, miss? Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. That damn place is long gone to the haunting, and now the meat's running feral and free. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see, how about you? Do you have anything for me? Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let News here journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Ma'am, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures on our record. New is drooling from such successive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. Okay, I think I hate you. You weird snail creature thing. Here, I know these guys are a little squishier. Oh no. Work. Excess workings. It is pretty close to a bench, that's true. I think there's a bench here too, right? Yeah, there is. You know, it's starting to refill my things. Ow. Farm. Well, if I can farm in Stardew Valley, I can farm in this game. People play farming simulators all the time, right? Oh, I was so close that it interrupted my heal. Oh. Bench. Right, so I'm just gonna go back to the bench. And I guess the proper way to do it would be to just die. So I get back there fast. And this is pretty fast too. Should have left one enemy alive for that. Let it kill me so I can get back faster. These are some advanced gaming strats. Doing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Give me your stuff. Provide me with your parts. I don't remember what shard bundles actually cost, though. I don't either. I think that we have to go to the Forge Daughter. Who has those? Wait a second, I remembered something. There's something I forgot about that we can do. Give me a second. Let me sit on the bench. And then I can do... Hold up. I also have this thing. Shard Pendant. Gives me more shards. Oho! Exactly! This calls for an oho! Oho! Det tycker jag att vi firar med ett oho! Au! Oho! Au! Au! Boing! Boom, 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 boom. Few more shards. For a fistful of shards. Okay, well, I'm gonna be at this for a while. So we need to find another topic of conversation for now, while we're doing this, because this is gonna take a while. You guys have a favorite insect? What's your What's your favorite insect? People have favorite insects. I don't even know if I have a favorite insect. I like moths though. Moths are cute. Moths are actually cute. Shard bundles are 50, so that's a conversion rate of 1.6 shards per rosary. I see. So that means that now I have something like 350 shards, plus the ones I already carry, I suppose. Assuming we can get back without losing them. Which, you know, we should be able to do that. What are we at now? 50. I mean, I think we should just max out, right? And then get a bunch of shard bundles. Assuming we can... Ooh, okay. I gotta be a little careful here. Like, it's... Oh my god! Was there anything else to buy? You're gonna be rich? If I remember, the guy in the... Let's see, the guy in the tourist trap resting place had some things. But I can't remember exactly what they were, because it's been a while since I was there. Pilgrim's Rest, I think it was called. Let's see if I can get back to them without losing everything, though. I'm trying to kill this one a little, like, in the right way. So that it doesn't drop all its shards in the water. Go. Yes, nice. I have a thing that I've talked about when it comes to insects before that surprises me a little bit, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself if you've already heard me say this, but I'm a little surprised that wasps have such a bad rep. And my experience with wasps is that sometimes they can sometimes they can sting you, and sometimes they can be annoying, but for the most part, they will usually, like, not be aggressive unless you bother them, you know? They can be a little annoying. They can, like, come... Like, they can go... They can be, like, up in your face a little bit sometimes. And be, like, kind of annoying. But they don't actually sting you unless you, like, disturb them, you know? The only time I've ever gotten stung by a wasp is when there was a wasp sitting... in the back of, like, it was sitting on the back of my neck when I was a kid, and my mom tried to get rid of it by blowing on it, but she, instead of blowing it from the side so it blew off from my neck, she blew, like, straight on it, so it just got annoyed and stung me. But yeah, the wasps where I live are usually not very aggressive. They can be a little bit sometimes, like, they still can sting you if you annoy them, but for the most part they don't. One tried to cut out some meat from a wound that I had. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, no. That's like, that's your meat. That's theft. wasps here are nicer. They're not thieving. Well, they do try to steal some jam from your pancakes sometimes if you're eating pancakes outside in the summer. Sounds like wasp hubris. Do you mean that the wasp that tried to eat meat from someone's hand is having hubris, or do you think I'm having hubris because I think that I can coexist with wasps? I saw like a video from somewhere in North America, I think it was in the US, where they were like getting rid of a hornet's nest. And it was like, they were so big, and they were so many, and they were everywhere. Like, and they were like red. It looked like, you know, a leveled up aggro version of the wasp we have here in Sweden. It's like, I don't know how many of you play Don't Starve, but in that game there are bees. Those aren't wasps, but there are bees, and then there are like attack bees that are like, look the same, but they're red and more aggressive. And that's how I felt about those hornets. I'm all for bees and hornets, but wasps in rotten hell. Aren't hornets a kind of wasp, though? I've gotten the impression that they're like a subclass, like an under category of wasps. Hornets eat wasps. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna look up what a hornet is real quick, so I'm not mistaken. Because wasps are like, they're predators, and I'm sure wasps eat other wasps. Hornet. Okay, hornet. What can you do? Hornets are wasps of the genus Vespa in the subfamily Vespinae. The Vespine. This looks like it says that you require more Vespine gas. The Vespine wasps. Okay, so they are wasps, but they're like wasps. It's a very big term that categorized. Like, there's a lot of different wasps. Okay, so hornets are wasps. We haven't come across any wasps in this game, have we? Let's see if we can get Hornet to eat them when we do. She stings like a bee. She floats like a spider. It's named like a wasp. The humble bumblebees, I tend to call them Plüschmäuse. There was a bee queen named Vespa for some reason. Oh, I forgot her name. What does Plüschmäuse mean? I mean, bumblebees are pretty cute, but they can also sting you sometimes. Like, in my experience, the wasps are not, like... They're not that much more aggressive than bumblebees are. Like, the wasps that I've come across. And in my experience, it's like... From what I've heard, it's like bees are more aggressive here than wasps are. But I think it depends a lot on what kind of wasp and what kind of bee. Fluffy butt. That's cute. They do have very fluffy butts. They are extremely fluffy. I think it's bumblebees, if I don't remember wrong. In real life, bumblebees have like an insane life cycle. They live in you know, in hives or nests, kind of like you know, wasps or bees do, but they are all like getting along, like all the bumblebees are getting along because of the queen is like sending out like a pheromone that is like getting everyone to get along. And then when the queen dies, all of the bumblebees like turn on each other and start eating each other, if I don't remember wrong. And that's like the end of season for them. And the only ones to survive are like the new bumblebee princesses that fly off to become new bumblebee queens in different places. Don't know where the name comes from. It is the name of bumblebee in some languages. Oh, really? I think there was some unused content in Hollow Knight saying that Hornet trained under Vespa. Okay, I see. It's like how I call pandas Bambusbjörn. But that's... Wait, hold up a second. Björn, that is the way we say bear in Sweden. I thought that bear in German was like a different word. That it was like bad. Bad in German, yeah. Because you're calling them Bambus Björn. Björn is how... that's how you say it in Swedish or Norwegian. It's like raccoon, which is wash bear. Yeah. Raccoon is wash bear in like most languages, I think. I think it's much more common that it's called some variant of wash bear than anything else. I just picked up Bambus Björn some time ago. Did you pick it up from someone who was like Swedish or something? That sounds like a very Swedish term. Panda bear. Okay, I see. In Sweden we just say panda. And for bumblebee we say humla. And for our name for wasp is kind of funny. We call wasps geting. Get means goat. And ing is like this old word ending that isn't really around much anymore. That is like a, what's it called? A diminutive form, I think. So it's like, basically means, it's an old name that means little goat. And that's because they have horns, like wasps have horns, like little goats. We don't have Bumblebjörn, but we do have Bamsebjörn. That is accurate. Bumblebee is Hummel in German too, I see. Hummel, Hummel. Okay, I'm at 600 rosaries. And I have... How many shards do I have now? 250? 270? Well, we're getting there. I'm gonna go to 400 shards and then I'm gonna go buy up a bunch of shard bundles and then we're gonna be set to fight this evil widow for the rest of the day, the rest of my days. Don't drop them in the water! Okay, they actually float. Never mind. It's okay. Everything floats down here. Here we go. Go. 271. But there's no reply. It's actually kind of the word ending ing, even though it's not really common in like new words or anything like that. There are some animal words that have that. Our word for badger is grävling, which basically means like, I don't know how to describe it, diggling, like a little one that digs. A little digger, I guess you could translate it to. Here we go. I am rich. Just 2 or 3 more runs and then we should be set. Ours is just Dachs and has nothing to do with Dach roof. Dachs? Ah, hold up a second. Is that why Dachshund is called Dachshund? Because it was used to hunt badgers? Because that dog breed was used to hunt badgers. I'm learning things. Because that's so funny, because our word for dachshund, I think is taken from dachshund, so it's called tax. Which, you know, has nothing to do with badgers anymore. Like the name, it's like it lost the original meaning. That's kind of funny. Tax dog, yeah. Tax dog. That is how it's spelled. It is spelled tax with an X. Okay, one more. Then I'm gonna be satisfied. Don't file your taxes. The tax dog will hunt you down. That's the modern use. Now that badger hunting isn't really as common anymore, people use dachshunds to sniff out tax offenders. Okay, that's enough. 392. Now we gotta get down to the deep docks without dying. I also don't have the compass up anymore, but the Ada station should be this way. I could also string these up. There was like a stringing thing over there, so I could use that to make some rosary strings, but I kind of don't wanna. I kind of want to use all of it now that we've spent so long grinding for it. Need string when you're pro gamer. Well, I appreciate your support, your moral support. However, I also know myself pretty well. Dachshund nickname in German is Dackel, which rhymes with wackel, shake. So wackeldackel is the term for restless people. Peak German. That's funny. Wackeldackel. You can say that too in Sweden if you're like wavering, both like physically and mentally. That's called vackla. So I'm guessing that's a loan word from German. Let's see, we don't go through here. We go up. Oi! Hoi! Ooh! Why are you here? Yeah, enjoy poison. Yep. I should have gotten the fucking... Yeah, this is not the right way. I should have gotten the compass out. I knew where the hell I was going. Let's see. I came out of the train station. It should be down, right? The train station. I went up. Why do I call it a train station? It's not even a train. It's a bug. It's a bug friend. Calling it a train station is just silly. This is not even the right way either. Why can't I suddenly not find my way? I was here just a little while ago. I found everything I was looking for instantly, and there were never any problems. What the heck? It's gotta be further down. Here, maybe? Yes, here we go. When a pillar or other support structure are unstable, then they wackel. So you're in a general state of instability. You could describe as wackler, someone who wackles. Okay, I see. Let's see. This might not be the right way, actually. No, this is not the right way. I went down too far. I jumped too far and jumped too far. Hello? Shard bundle. Yeah. Magma bell, magma bell. Yeah, I'm not even sure I want that. I don't think I need it. At least not now. Could be useful. Yeah. But that's gonna have to be for a later time. I'm gonna spend this is I'm committing. Hardcore gamer commit. Pro gamer. Want to know what it does? I think what it does is that I can step in the hot coals without taking damage. Am I wrong? I also can't buy it because I don't have the crafting materials for it. But yeah, you can tell me what it does if it does something else than that. There we go. Very well then. If you require a craft, this forge is always hot. Ding 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 ding. It makes fire damage do 1 damage instead of 2. That's cool. That's actually really good. Hello, Sack! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good for killing fire slugs. Good for killing Sack's cousins. How are you doing, Sack? How's your Sunday? These guys. Speak of this Takodachi and he shall appear. Double stream support. Pew pew! Double platform support. Just finished the meme art that also works for a thumbnail. I see. Neat. Is it your thumbnail or is it like someone else's thumbnail? Ooh! That's not where I want to go. Ho ho. This is also not where I want to go. Where the hell am I? I'm over here? Wait. I'm gonna equip the compass. This is getting silly. There we go. Better. Much better. This was the right way. I was being stupid. I thought I was heading out on the way to the marrow, but I was not. Hello, Ada! Okay. I'm approaching 4 hours on the stream. Damn, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to keep playing. I'm going to take just a quick short break because I'm going to close my window. I will be right back. Right, so I closed the window and I also have a guest here right now with me. I'm not sure if you can hear her. I'm not sure if you could hear that. She's scratching my bed. She's sharpening her claws. You want to come say hi to the stream? Now she's on my lap. Yeah, she's a very, very cute cat. We're taking care of her for the week. So she's gonna. You can sit on my lap while I get back to the boss. That sounds good. She's not very talkative, so she's probably not gonna say much. But I guess maybe you could hear her scratch my bed a little bit. It's okay. She's only scratching like the bottom of the bed, so she's only like. She's not damaging any fabric. She used to scratch holes in my sheets, which I was not like super fond of. Let's see then. Where was the boss? It was over here. Oh dear. All the way over in Bellheart. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, I went into the Sister Man's trap. Whoops. Oh. I guess I can afford to refill my flea brew too, right? We have that too. Good. She's being very polite. She's being unusually polite right now. She's just lying in my lap. Chilling. Let's see. It's the elevator, right? Knows she's on stream, yeah. I'm feeling very sleepy for what would have been 9 PM yesterday. Ah, I see. You would expect it to go the other way, right? There we go. She is showing like a little bit of interest in my headphone cables though, so I might have to... Oh, yeah. Now she started attacking my... What are you attacking? She's attacking like this. She's attacking like the little strap to my zipper to my one of my pockets. She's tugging my... She's like attacking me right now. She's tugging like the little strap to my zipper. For my front pocket, for my pants. That's where I keep my wallet. She's trying to steal my wallet. Okay, I'm gonna let you head out. Thank you for your participation in the stream. See you soon. There we go. The cat has been excommunicated from the premises. Okay, so what kind of setup do we do here then? What do we do? Right now I have the plasmium file, which is refilled. Oh wait, I am gonna have to go back and refill that if I want to use more than 3. Because now my reserve is 0. So I'm thinking maybe we switch that out for the flea brew instead. That makes me attack faster. And that I have a bigger reserve of. And then the pins seem like a pretty good idea, right? Or do we do the long pin? It's a little slower to throw, but I'm guessing it does more damage. Let's try that. Let's try it. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? It's like one of the most basic mechanics in the game. This never... I never learn. There we go. And now we gotta run and jump and run and jump. Run and jump and run and jump and run. And down. And run. I wonder how poison damage works on different tools. Like, do they all do the same poison amount? I have no idea. I'm not even sure we're gonna find out, because it seems like it's gonna be... Ow. Okay, not a fantastic start. Sometimes the issue with having like a lot of tools is that sometimes it makes it hard to focus on the actual like core fighting, you know? So that's not a fantastic first try. Like the thing is, I want to use the flea brew to be able to do more damage, or do damage faster when I actually have a chance to hit her. But the issue with that is that just using it takes up like time that I could have gotten one extra hit in. So it's not... I gotta like find a good time when it's worth it, you know? If I can get a few extra hits in afterwards, it's worth it. But if I just miss my chance to hit it all, it's just kind of bad. That's 3, 4, 7. See, that's good. That's good. Now that's a good start. That's terrible. Okay, that's not good. Right, I'm gonna give it a few more tries, then I think I'm gonna have to call it for the night. I still haven't had, like... I haven't had dinner yet. I had a very late lunch, so I thought I'd be fine, and I am fine, but I'm starting to feel a little hungry. I gotta have some dinner. Four, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom, boom. Whoop! Going pretty well so far, I say, and then immediately die. Whoa, okay, yeah. How did I take that much damage? Wow. Okay. 1 health, no heals. Heals. And dead. Looks like they do the same damage. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Right. Here we go again. Like, I don't know, when I'm using the tools, like, the more I'm using them, the more it feels like it's just distracting me from doing, like, what I need to do to survive. Okay, got the heal off, but not much more than that. Need more silk! Oh my god. Getting greedy with hits here. Oh dear. Well, still got a lot of shards. Is there anything else I should use? Like this one is not, I have to travel all the way into the worm place to get this refilled. Even then it's only gonna give me 3 extra hit points, which is nice, don't get me wrong. Basically like having 1 extra heal from the start. And I can do this like 6 times. And actually I can do it 7 times. Okay. The straight pins, I mean, these ones are good. Like, I feel like I'm hitting most of them. There's nothing really wrong. Okay, let's keep trying. The first part is usually fine. First stage, like that. That's okay. And like, it looks like the poison doesn't last for very long. It looks like the poison wears off as soon as she goes off screen. Like, it wears off. So I don't know like how much worth it is to do like a poison compared to just doing like a regular hit, you know? God, I ran for the extra silk and I got hit instead. Not worth it. I'm at full health. Okay, shouldn't have said that. Like that attack when she's running towards me and weaving like webs, that should be super easy to dodge, but for some reason it's not. I don't know why. Yeah! Why do I keep trying to damage her there? I should just dodge. All I should do. Okay, start. That's not very good. Oh. You deserve death. Sentenced to death. Crime? Being annoying. Come on now. Come on out! You little widow. That was terrible. I ran into her. She killed me while unconscious. Okay, full focus, full focus. Whoops. Oh, damn, I'm completely blanking out here. Okay. I think, guys and girls, friends and foes, and hoes, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm getting too tired. I'm like forgetting how her attacks work and stuff. I think that's it for now. I gotta get some dinner in me. Pretty long stream for being me. You got your work cut out for you next time. Thanks for your encouragement. Thank you. That sounds encouraging. Like I haven't even. My suspicion is that her second phase she has as much health as she does in the first phase, and I haven't even gotten like I haven't even lasted like 30 seconds into the second phase yet. I've gotten like 2 or 3 hits in, and I need like 50, 60 hits. More. Oh, 50 maybe. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how many hits phase 1 takes, but. Alright, alright, alright. Still made some progress. Managed to get a 6th mask. Managed to find the plasmium vial thing, or get the plasmium vial thing. Managed to get a bunch of shards that I'm gonna lose. Knowledge is progress. Knowing is half the battle. The other half is getting good. Yeah. So, the thing is that I don't have a schedule ready for next week yet, but I'm going to keep playing all 3 games that I'm playing now. I'm going to keep playing the System Shock, Silksong, and Clair Obscur. And one thing that is kind of exciting is that I was gifted Silent Hill F for my birthday. So I got it from my siblings. Gifted me Silent Hill F. So I think that's going to be the next game I stream once I'm done with one of the ones I'm playing right now. Which looks like it's probably going to be System Shock that I'm done with first. So I think I only have 1 or 2 streams left of that. Oh, excited to see it. Yeah, I'm kind of too. I'm also a little scared because it seems like a scary game. I haven't played a lot of Silent Hill anything. I played Silent Hill 2 Remake on stream pretty recently, and that was it. That was the only Silent Hill game I've ever played. So I've heard pretty good things about Silent Hill F. Some mixed things too, which can make it like interesting to get into, just because you can get to see like what it is that gave it its like mixed reputation, you know. But for the most part, I've heard good things, and people seem to be enjoying it. Yeah. Schedule will be up on Blue Sky. It will be up as a YouTube community post. I say that every week and then I forget, but I really hope that I remember this time. Next week, the schedule will be in Swedish winter time. So that is UTC +1, standard time +1 hour. So everything is moved a little bit. It's going to be 1 hour later for those of you who still haven't switched back from daylight savings yet. Yeah. Otherwise, though, in other news, yeah, I don't know if I have much else to add right now. Gonna try to get some more stuff done coming week, but I'm also gonna try not to plan too much stuff, because then I just end up doing nothing and feeling bad about it. Wouldn't that be UTC +3, or am I confused about UTC? Right now we are in UTC +1. That means we're 1 hour. We're in standard time +1 hour. Our winter time is standard time +1 hour, and our summer time is standard time +2. time zone we're in right now is, and I get that it's confusing. I had to think about it for a bit too, you know? But think about it like this. When we are in summertime, we are in UTC +2. So that means that if it's 19 o'clock for us, that means that it's 17 standard time, right? And then when we when we go back to wintertime, we're in UTC +1, which means that we set the time back 1 hour. So what would have been 19 is now 18 for us. But that's still 17 in standard time because now the difference is only 1 hour. And the standard time, UTC, like the Greenwich Mean Time, is a time zone that isn't really, like, it's only used some parts of the year because the UK still has, I think, like most countries in that time zone also have summertime, so it's confusing. But yeah, as Isembi said, our current time zone is CET. And our time zone during the summertime is CEST, so that is Central European Summertime. Right now we're on Central European time, which is 1 hour, standard time plus 1 hour. I'm not sure if I actually explained anything, if that made it any clearer, or if I just made it worse. Unclear. Might have just made it worse. We must abolish this tomfoolery. Like, I've never had any hatred for summertime or wintertime, but since I tried to schedule things and tried to, like, communicate schedules to people in different time zones, I have started to actually dislike it. I would not be sad to see it go. I would not be sad to see it just disappear, honestly. Wintertime is the real time, honestly. That is like the standard thing, yeah. But the thing that bugged me a little bit is that a lot of people were talking about making, or some people at least, were talking about making summertime the standard time. So if we remove the daylight savings time, we would have the daylight savings time would be the new standard, you know? Which I am opposed to for astronomical reasons. For reasons of astronomy. During wintertime, in most time zones, the sun will be in the south or in the north, depending on if you're on the southern hemisphere, around 12 o'clock in the middle of the day. The sun will be to the south. And during summertime, the sun is in the south at 1 o'clock, so 13. And I think it makes more sense and is more elegant if the sun, and easier to navigate by the sun, if the sun is to the south at 12, which is what our current winter time. That is how our current winter time works. So yeah, I am opposed to the I'm opposed to using summertime as the standard time. I want winter time to be the standard time. All right. We don't have time to talk anymore about time. I am going to say to those of you watching on YouTube that I thank you so much for being here and for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I think that if you want to give the video a like or a subscribe, I would be very appreciative of that. I think programmatically it's also wintertime default. I see. It's time for food. Exactly. It's time for food and not much else. Thank you guys on YouTube so much for watching. Please consider leaving a like or subscribing if you enjoyed the stream. Otherwise, or either way, I hope to see you next stream. It's probably going to be tomorrow, actually. But schedule will be up on Blue Sky and on as a YouTube community post, so you can check it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care and good night.